Well, hello. How is it going? And curvy, it is pronounced bubbies. I spelled it correctly. I forget what movie or TV show that's from, but that's actually a reference to something. Um, and yes, obviously that's what they're obviously referring to, but it was some character that had kind of a weird, or it was presented as a character that had a weird accent and was maybe uneducated and was talking about someone and said, it was I want to say Shakespeare in Love. Old Gwyneth Paltrow and who was the Joseph Fiennes. Okay. And Jeffrey Rush was in that too. Yeah, that was good. I forgot that was Joseph Fiennes. I was just about to say Ray Fiennes, and it's like, no, it definitely wasn't him. No, this was the uh this is the better actor. Um but yeah, let's see, 1998. Yeah, old movie at this point, but um yeah, so if you don't know the premise of the movie, Gwyneth Paltrow is like royalty or something. Um, like low-ranking royalty or whatever. Anyway, but she's obsessed with the theater, and this is back when Shakespeare's alive. Um, anyway, so they are Shakespeare's writing a play, which keeps changing, and the movie's actually kind of a comedy, but like it's rom-com, but it doesn't feel like a rom-com exactly. Like it's comedy, it's got a romance element, but they feel almost oddly separate, and it made the movie better, if you ask me. Anyway, the thing is, at that point in history, women weren't allowed on the stage. It was literally illegal. Um, so men, very effeminate men, usually played women on stage. So, in order to hide that she was actually a woman, she was dressing up as a man and playing as a woman. Um, and of course, he catches her, and that's where the part of that rom com happens. Um, but at one point, there's this little street urchin kid. Why drag was invented? It kind of was, but I would argue drag was. I know that's why it technically happened, but I feel like drag took it a different direction, purposefully. Anyway, there's this like street urchin kid who, at some point, he's spotted her or knew about it somehow. Anyway, points to Gwyneth Paltrow and says, "She got bubbies." Which I guess was the 1998 version of "check what's in their shorts." Because, yay, that's a thing that we have in the world. Okay. Let's see. I haven't fiddled with the scores thing, but let's reset those numbers. I don't know if that's a thing that the YouTubers typically did when they, Twitch streamers typically did when they kept track of their games. But I don't know if that was like a season-wide thing where they kept the numbers, or if they were, or if it was per episode. That is sizable, for sure. Let's see. Okay, so As always, gonna do an unranked match first because I don't trust... I know this sounds weird, but I don't trust the Xbox. A few times I've started up games and... like, there's weird stuff happening that can only be fixed by, like, restarting the Xbox or... though sometimes I wonder if maybe that was issues with the controller even back then. But, you know, just to be safe. Anyway. Let's see what's going... Oh, actually, I forgot one thing. Yeah, that looks fine. I was just thinking, do I need to adjust where the scores are just to give a little padding? But the very top corner of the W gives some padding, or effectively gives a little padding on the left side. And it has padding on the top, which is weird because I didn't put that there, but I'm happy it's there. Anana. Got pizza earlier. What was the pizza order? Well, maybe not the order, though. What do you get for pizza?
I never stopped. Unlike you, the world doesn't want us, Wilhelm. At least I can realize that.
I know I can't reach there, but it would be so cool if you could pre-pepper the battlefield.
I'm so excited.
Well, I threw that far, not ours. Okay, fine. I wanted to play fun, but they're gonna be trash, so... Actually, it's not trashy. I would play Pharah too. I normally would like to, but... Anyone else want to come?
Force and Crusaders!
Oh, come on, Moira. You could have... A Juno got that kill on me. Why didn't you save me? Mercy! You were doing a good job. You were healing the right person. Why did you abandon me? Oh my god. Okay, this is... I mean, we're getting a good roll on him, but... backed up against the wall here.
Objective lost.
Would someone like to heal me ever? Seriously, come on. This is pathetic. Where's the effing support, guys? You're a joke. Theirs sucks too, but my god. Learn to play. This is getting embarrassing for our support. They just fed. They just hard fed. They were trying to 1v1 for no purpose at all. And our Mercy's not doing... I can't do anything with these dog crap supports. They're a joke.
Justice reigns from above.
Possession of the objective.
Over here.
Need help here. Group up.
Objective captured. Advance to objective B. Surrender to my will. Heroes never die. You cannot escape. I didn't say you could rest.
I can't see her anywhere.
My ultimate is in charge.
He's obviously altered. Oh, you were... Wait a second. Do we have somebody?
Taste of poison. Objective unlocked.
Our Mercy finally got her act together. Our Moira's is still joke.
Marking satellite vector!
Objective unlocked.
For the crusade!
No, I'm done. Screw this noise. This is a... There's no point.
Reigns. Defeat.
That was the most ridiculous support diff. Though they kept feeding. They weren't healing the right... well... Yeah, they weren't healing the right people. Moira... I don't know what that player was doing. The tank tried. Okay. Well, controller's not bugging out. Xbox doesn't seem to be bugging out, so switch to ranked. At least some of the players usually do a little better here. Cosmo, let's see. How when do you want to play? That's worth asking. Because I want to make sure you actually mean now versus some other time. Tell you what, let me do one ranked match here in Overwatch, and then I'll switch to rivals, and we can roll through a few then, and then I'll head back to Overwatch in a little bit. And Curvy, double cheese pizzas. It's bar pizza. I mean, nothing else? Is it just double cheese? Because don't get me wrong, I get it. I like cheese as much as any other human. But I feel like you got to throw something else on there. Plus, I know a lot of places don't do this, but a good addition of like some good herbs or something on a pizza, oh, it makes it so good. Throw a little rosemary on there.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
Amazing, literally amazing. Okay. Hazard Genji. I still want to. I don't like calling him Hazard. I like calling him Havoc. I really wish they named him Havoc.
I wish violence never solved anything. It would make peace so much easier.
Oh, this is gonna be a weird comp.
Over here!
Hello. Over here.
5, 4,
A pleasure.
3,
I basically can't heal.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Yeah, this is gonna be a rough match.
Ready? I am.
I might have to switch to something else.
How about me, you creeps? I've never walked with a light
Oh, crap.
I'm not a scratch on me. All right, starting the push.
They're eating our dust.
over here.
Okay, good. We got a jump rat. That's more like it. Oh, crap. He went right back in. Keep up the momentum, bud.
Forward spawn.
Oh, what? Oh, you... At least I got him to pop his ult. He panicked.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Damn it.
Stop them pushing. Join us.
It's what I would have done as a Moira too, so.
Resurrection. How vile.
Oh, one of their Moira left? Rage quit or DC? That was weird.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
Oh boy, their Moira's a try-hard. Not a good team player, but a try-hard. Guys, you go this way. This is the right way.
Engage those hostiles.
Wait, how? Are they buffed or something? Because I didn't take enough damage for that. That's not how fast that ability works.
Trying to lose, we're doing great.
Escorting the robot. Come on, kid. We're almost at the finish line.
You like dirty play? Yeah, just keep staggering. Keep up the stagger.
Tactical visor activated.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were going to do that, but that's fine.
The parakeet's moving. Join us. Bring in the rain.
Victory.
Their Really? You're blaming the May?
Play of the game.
Their May did okay. I mean, it didn't look great in the end, but because of that DC. I guess, okay, so I picked the wrong person as our, or as the DC. I thought it was their other support, but it was their, oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I don't know that their May did that bad. Anyway, so credit Lifeweaver, and I think, wait, yeah, I think, oh boy. I don't know, man. Kind of feel like Soldier was doing a lot of the smart things there. Both of these deserve to be at least 3s. I don't know that this one was really much better than a 3. This one seemed to know what he was doing. This player was good. No real complaints. Interesting they spent a little time on May. Because I didn't really see a good reason for that, but... Okay, so over to Rivals, hey? We'll quit that, pop into Rivals. Cosmo, you there? Excellent. Out of curiosity, I really wish they'd stop popping up these messages every time. Like, there's too many screens up front with buttons to push. Too many intros of various kinds and flavors and everything else. Another cheater. Yeah, I've been reporting a lot of people because, man, I've spotted so many cheaters. It's ridiculous. And when I say cheaters, like, that includes the what are they? The Zimmers, but I don't think the Zim players are getting banned. Which is kind of gross. They really, really need to be banning them. By the way, Cosmo, in case you didn't know, Marvel Rivals. Ooh, okay. There are Twitch drops going on for Rivals right now. Let's see, they have a skin for Hela, a nameplate for Hela, and a spray for Will of Galacta. It's 4 hours of Twitch to get the Hela costume. You got it all already? Okay. Yeah, I forgot to look at Twitch for the last couple of days. Or, well, I was turning it on, but it was for an Overwatch tournament. Okay, I got that. Really quick, what are my missions? Win match, take damage, secure 10 assists, and inflict damage. Yay, all easy stuff. Good deal. Okay. Wait. You had to request to join team? That's weird. Okay. You got every every Twitch drop. Yeah, fortunately, Rivals does one thing right that Overwatch hasn't been doing. Or, well, Overwatch does it, but not as well as they need to. Rivals is good about the whole thing where the drops, at least so far. And okay, Overwatch does do this. Well, let's start a match, and I'll keep saying. Rivals does this thing so far, and Overwatch has always done this too, where they basically do season long, or at least like a few week long drops.
The right heroes could make all
Overwatch
the
has a
difference.
problem where their tournaments,
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
during their tournaments, they put on or they limit the drops just to their tournaments, and the hours required to watch are stupid. Because the tournament will go on for, say, or it'll be scheduled to run, let's say, 12 hours. And Overwatch, to get all the drops, you'll have to watch, 10 hours.
Before
And,
we had powers,
I mean,
we
I
had
get
each
it,
other.
but man, that
bond is
sucks.
unbreakable. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We got a shield, Tandy.
When I see someone with powers like yours, I think, wow. I mean, how can I compare?
Don't compare. You just spread your light. Now, a disappearing act.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Feeling fantastic.
It should not be this easy to full hold, by the way.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Also, I do not like playing this close to the floor. This is so stupid.
So cool. Just embrace the light. Shields up.
Okay, healer down for a little bit.
I got what you need.
This is gonna hurt. Systems restoring. Spider for the way to go! That vehicle isn't going anywhere.
Shine.
Good work, Susan.
Yeah, Jeff went for the healer. Yet again, further proof they really gotta.
It's spider
They
time!
really need to fix Jeff. Cosmo, don't. Dude, that was just straight feeding. Don't go in there solo.
Rated hat lead! Stop them!
Tandy needs help.
Better stop that vehicle!
Affirmative light. Spider into
There's still a chance to stop them!
I don't like these odds. The world.
Ow. What the heck? Why didn't it go up all the way? I hit the button, it
My time to shine.
didn't go up high. Or I didn't fly. They gotta fix the maps again. Dude, that I'm convinced that's the problem with a lot of it.
Feeling fantastic. Thanks. Please, we're hurt. My time to shine. Now I see them.
Newsflash, robot spider.
My time to shine. You owe me one.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
The moon!
It's the world. My time to shine.
Wait, I was... How? I hadn't taken enough damage for that.
This is gonna hurt. Double KO. My
Oh,
time to
was it the
shine.
spider's nest crap? Still bugs me, you really don't get enough feedback in this game. You can't tell when stuff's hitting you half the time.
Stronger already.
Standing is help. All can go.
My time to shine.
Get in here, y'all.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
You owe me one.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
The moon haunts you!
Why is no one part? How do people ignore Moon Knight so much?
Fantastic. Bionic double KO. My time to shine.
I'm afraid we're outnumbered.
Moon Knight is one of the most overpowered heroes, and people somehow just never see him.
There's still a chance to stop them! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Be swift.
Helping from the shadows.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
How? Oh.
Time to make them pay.
Wait a second.
Let's get it.
He saw me behind a wall. So, yep, we got a cheater.
Feel the wrath of the
It's now or never! Stop them!
Lights out.
Please, we're hurt.
couldn't fly out in time. Also, can this just stop being a thing?
Against the world! There's too many bad guys. The final 10 seconds!
Don't give them another inch. Or else. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Somehow I survived that? And somehow I still got killed?
Vortex field! I've always been ahead. Your
Oh,
turn to just...
we got a second cheater.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
She fired directly at me for no reason at all. I wasn't on screen. She couldn't see me, but she shot directly at me. One shot. Oh my god. Why is it that there is no such thing as a reasonably playable game where people aren't just cheating roughshod? Hey David, how's it going?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
Okay, here's the deal. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Warlock, old buddy.
We're leaving the Jeffs and cheaters in 2024. Hate to break it to you, the cheaters did not go away with New Year's.
I could use a serious tune-up.
There are fewer Jeffs, but
Focus my cosmic power on
but no, the cheaters
battle starts
are
in 5,
full force.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We killed so many of them. Do they have a res going on somewhere?
My time to shine.
No. Don't just go out there. Especially not in view of a support.
I'm trying to help. We better test this out. Behind you. My time to shine.
God, I hate Spider-Man players. Also, we're on console. He was not a Spider. He's not a console player.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. My time to shine. Help. So cold. My time to shine.
With what?
That's a bad job.
Ah, she got one lucky shot at the end.
You need to. On your toes. Here they come.
Just embrace the light.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I got you covered.
Oh, it's one person.
You get away with it.
You can
This
always
is a
count on you,
cheater.
Spidey.
I'm pretty sure that
Still
Spider-Man's
here.
a cheater,
I
though.
thought you put me
He's on the fence.
Just embrace the light. Distance restored.
Us against the world! Rise, my friend!
Us against the world. I'll get you next time.
Cosmic might return.
Lights out.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Distance restored. My time to shine. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Tremble before blast!
I feel better
Get
already.
ready. Here come the bad guys.
Lights out.
Flawless.
My time to shine.
Some assistance, please.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Lights out.
Legend will be done. I will make sure.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
My time to shine. You owe me one.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Only 60 seconds.
Lights out. Let's pop back up under their noses.
My time to shine.
Rise, my friends!
Down to 30 seconds. Hurry, we're running out of time.
Second chance is over. Not getting there fast enough.
My time to shine. A boom of light. The final 10 seconds. Disappear.
Yeah, 100%, dude. There's no way that Spider-Man's legit.
So Oh, you can't expect to win them all.
I love how no one ever gives a thumbs up to the team if they lose. Never mind that my healing was the best in the entire game. Never mind that, wow, I had second highest kills in the game, too. Just stands out to me that, it's one of those things, like in Overwatch, people are pretty good about giving endorsements.
You'll
Here
need
they're
a
like,
top-notch
nah.
team to win this one. We are Cloak and Dagger.
And even if they win,
We are
or
hope
when
and
everyone
fear.
wins, of course they always give thumbs up to the entire team, even though like one person on the team might have been absolutely horrible. People don't have this tendency of paying attention in this game. Oh, so let's see. David, out of curiosity, you said you got a 2-bay Naz.
People are always afraid of Ty.
What
but
brand?
They just don't know him.
I don't think I asked.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey.
What is it like in limbo now? Hard to tell any
Is there
difference.
any
Limbo's always
activities on this
And Velasco.
waiting room? I don't see
Plotting,
any.
I assume? Always. He wants into this world
Maybe in here?
badly.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
I guess
2,
not.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Energy is good healing.
Cosmo, careful running it right down main.
Watch out for the Punisher's turret.
Damn it. Why wouldn't it heal it?
We better test this out.
Pick targets, people. Come on.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
What the? How did I get insta-killed from that?
Clear the way. A clear winner.
Feeling fantastic.
Double KO.
I couldn't move. Why? So I wasn't dead, but I couldn't move? That's not how that ability works.
So cold.
Your god is suffering.
That really helps. Light consumes you.
I see them.
Okay, I caught my ult, but it didn't. It worked, as is often the case. It was a... You mean Terramaster? Damn it. I can't get to the...
Maximum pulse!
God, I hate that ult.
Maximum pulse!
You can do basically nothing about it. You can see him and get away from him, but you can't do anything about it. It's worse than a Diva Bomb.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. There's too many bad guys.
Please help me. They're coming up ahead. Suffering the darkness.
That's a damage effect.
My time to shine. Glad to help.
Hurry!
Against the world. Just embrace the light. You have to go underneath the surface of this planet?
Your god is suffering.
Halfway there. Keep going. You owe me one. With you. We better test this out. Glad to help. Almost there. Don't turn that now. Really on. Chaos always The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Just embrace the light. You owe me one.
Okay. Good play for him. Hard targeting me,
Much to
man.
prove.
Their Iron Man has a
Disappear.
specific hatred of me, I think. Stop! Damn it! You're getting healed. Stop trying to dodge me.
Lights out.
Us against the world. We better test this out. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Cosmo, you are not built for standing there and taking lots of damage.
You owe me one. That essence. So dark.
Maximum pulse!
Just too bright for you. Get rid of the spider nest before they blow us all out. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Suffering the darkness. shall use Mel's essence as a weapon. Oh, I'm fine. Lights out.
My time to shine.
Bless the healing arts.
Thanks.
There's a Scarlet Witch that's trying really hard to just hang out.
Everybody needs a hand
Ult
sometimes.
cancel.
Lightning is not good for electronic spiders. No shall be
Only 60 seconds left. So close. This is your big chance. Time to shout. Disappear. Us against the world. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
another one
Down to 30 seconds. Us against the world.
Spiders don't like the dark force.
Final 10 seconds.
Maximum pulse!
My time to shine. Got to go. Well, you can't expect to win.
Yeah, it is harder to follow. How is it I don't get these? I honestly don't understand. Like, how is the MVP their Cloak and Dagger when I'm almost... Let's see. Did I outplay them? Their Cloak and Dagger... Okay, their Cloak and Dagger did do more healing. Wow, more damage? That's weird. Okay, maybe their Cloak and Dagger actually was good. I got a better KD ratio by a lot, though. Anyway, yeah, this game is harder to follow. Part of it is definitely because it's more chaotic. I think a big, huge part of it is the sound cues just suck. The sound cues are terrible. And the fact that your audio
Pick your
cuts
hero
out
or villain.
when you're
I'm not
getting
judging.
when you
Cloak
take
and
damage,
dagger.
like that makes
We
it
are
even
hope
worse.
and fear.
There are also fewer visual cues. So the map we were just on, I genuinely did not realize that we weren't... there was a spot that I thought once we got the cart to, we won. Turns out, no, I was wrong. I honestly don't know where the endpoint on that map is.
Light can heal.
That is
and
one of
light
the
can
worst
harm.
things about this
Sing with
game
me.
is you can't see
30
where a lot of
seconds before you
stuff is
attack.
supposed to
Get ready.
happen.
Thor, we're gonna need a little Asgardian muscle. A little? I brought a lot!
It just occurred to me, when I've got creepers around me, I can just switch to cloak.
I won't let it take any more.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Should I give them until the count of 4 to walk away?
Hostile forces incoming.
Glad to help. Invisible? Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Candy needs help.
Okay, I know everyone wants to be up and...
Everybody needs a hand, son. My time to shine. Light consumes you.
Okay, they are just gonna stagger hard.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Double kill!
My time to shine.
And I'm just gonna clock those 3 kills. At this point, like, I don't fully want to walk away.
My time to shine.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Shields up!
Much better. I'll get you next time. Score one for Tandy.
God of
Double kill!
It was an honor to serve alongside.
Up against the world! 3!
A boom of light. My time to shine. Stand strong.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Control lost!
I like that they went just long enough for overtime. Oh, yeah, that was not even remotely a fair match. In part because everyone on the team was actually playing the positions ironically
Before
wrong.
we had powers, we had each other.
But it
That
helped
bond is unbreakable.
because they all made it easy for me to heal.
Captain America, calling for medical assistance.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is Star-Lord a title of the Intergalactic Empire?
No.
I knew numerous princes and marquises from Nordic Midgard. Harold Fairhair, Eric Bloodaxe. But your father must be a great king.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Things you just can't unsee.
I hate the longer run in this.
Hostile forces incoming.
This is real firepower!
By the eye of
Everybody needs a
Agamotto!
hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Us against the world!
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Thanks. Help. So close. Find that sniper. Much better. My time to shine.
The mission area is yours.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
I am as
we're just kind of rolling them. This is the worst kind of snowballing.
Born again!
They're about to try a sneak attack behind again. Yep. I knew I heard footsteps.
Lights out. My time to shine. A boom of light.
Lights out. Help us from the shadow.
My time to shine.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Feeling fantastic.
Lights out.
Yeah, that was runaway ridiculous. Were we playing against bots, I wonder? Because we just had a few losses in a row.
Victory! Big win!
Holy crap, how did our invisible woman actually get 10k healing out of that? I was healing hard through that whole match.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
We're on triple support.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together.
As a side note, I really don't think they should have come out with Mr. Fantastic in the first batch.
The battle starts in 5,
Sue Storm,
4, 3,
Invisible Woman,
2,
yeah, it was the right choice having her come out right away, but
destination.
I'm trying to help. My time to shine.
Enemies helping.
but I think they needed more tanks, and getting Thing in here would have been a really good improvement.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Get that vehicle moving again!
Punisher has some serious ordnance.
That's a bad job. Thanks.
Trouble has arrived.
My time to shine.
My
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness.
stand down.
You owe me one.
Someone stop.
Against the world!
Judge!
God, I hate that ult. You do not get anywhere near enough reaction time for the shots on that. But that's also kind of just the deal.
I am barely wounded.
You owe me one.
We've been discovered.
Punisher made himself turret.
My time to shine.
Feeling tension.
I'll get you next time.
Lights out.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Little man of metal, you shall be unhappy.
Double KO.
My time to shine.
Barely wounded.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
By the eye of Agamotto.
You owe me one.
Lights out.
My time to shine. A boom of light. You owe me one. Against the world. Against the world. Everybody needs a hand.
Another one go.
My time to shine.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Judge, jury, executioner!
That was interesting. He knew exactly where to aim for me, even while I was invisible.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
A boom of light.
Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
One man hustle now.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Against the world.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Thanks. Wish I could hear you.
Behold the god of thunder! By the eye of...
Lights out. Take my pain.
My life
I know the way to avenge his home.
Damn it, Hulk! Bro! Too aggro.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Lights out. Living fear. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Get that vehicle moving again.
He was supposed to figure all this out.
I am Asgard's might!
Feeling good. Just embrace
come on.
Down to 30 seconds.
That ult would not have popped off that fast. I hate it because I swear I'm getting auto too late.
Time to put up or shut up.
My time to shine.
That ult takes about a quarter second longer than it just shot off.
Final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
I thought he was supposed
Well, you can't
Wait.
expect to win them all.
Oh, no, that was just a location animation. I was going to say, I didn't see a single Ankh anywhere. Was there a Moon Knight on the map? No. Yeah, we're getting bad, either bad matchmaking or maybe it's I've spotted a few people that are cheating, but
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
kind of like at this point,
We
I'm not
are
even sure if
Cloak
it's
and
worth
Dagger.
reporting them.
We are hope and fear.
I'm getting emails confirming that they're banning people, but it's hard to tell what they even care about. We should not have... We're gonna lose this.
Without Ty, I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
3 supports, 3 DPS.
Every time I see you, I think to myself, as long as Spider-Man is still around, everything will be all right.
Whoa, that's a lot of pressure.
I don't mean it that way. You just mean a lot to a lot of people.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, the game is
2,
super easy to
1.
hack.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I can finish this.
Oh, we have a really dumb...
I suck. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Tandy needs help.
Thanks. My time to shine.
Step to my step.
A beam of light. You owe me one. Thanks so much.
I'm
My time to shine. A beam of light.
Double KO.
My time to shine.
Oh, what? I was standing in my field. There's no way Jack the God got...
Help, friends.
Yeah,
I wasn't
Jack
sure we'd
is
get this chance
on
again.
Zim.
Khonshu's avatar is here.
I outnumber you.
Just a break for light. I was worried.
Lights eye. They got me.
Score one for Tandy.
We are undefeatable. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
My time to shine. Feeling good.
Okay, so Jack the God is definitely 100% cheating.
Lights out.
There we are. My time to shine.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Leave them to unshoe.
The darkness. Out. Get in here, y'all. Us against the world.
Your powers are mine.
Us against the world. My time to shine.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
You owe me one. I'll get you next time. My time to shine.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
What a nice deep freeze.
Patrick.
One adorable cat statue for King T'Challa. Or is that Emperor now?
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Lights out. Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine.
I am Groot!
My time to shine. Just embrace the light. Get ready. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Together to victory!
My time to shine.
Lights out.
America and Wakanda always stand together.
Don't leave this. Oh my god. People not understanding the basic mechanics of this.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show. My time to shine.
That's the boost I need.
Thanks so much. Thanks.
The more the merrier.
Lights out. They're coming up ahead.
Damn it. Out
My
with
time to
that.
shine. I feel like I'm gonna make this miss. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. The speed catches up with you in the end.
Lights out. Let's pop back up under the noses.
My time to shine.
The darkness. Out.
I like the cold.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
David, exactly. Yeah. It's free, so there's basically nothing to lose by cheating.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Congrats on VIP. Wait, did I get... I barely got out healed by Jampers? Okay. They obviously played a different role right up until the end. What were they playing? I think they were Cloak and Dagger too, but I'm not totally sure. But yeah. Yeah. The amount of cheating and dirty play in this game is wild.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Did someone try to mirror Star-Lord? Mirrors are a thing. I mean, if you played Overwatch, you'd know Star-Lord is basically Tracer. Except Tracer is
Light doesn't dispel
much
darkness.
more annoying to play against.
And face it.
Star-Lord is if
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
if Rivals fixed any of the mistakes
I'm not eager to put another life at
that
risk on the
Overwatch
battlefield.
made, it's that they made it so the Tracer copy was nowhere near as difficult to fight against. Star-Lord is killable. Tracer is just a gross abuse of
The battle starts
everything.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
This is just a normal Tuesday in our family.
A little help, please.
I got what you need. Take my
Feeling fantastic. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
helping from the shadows.
My time to shine.
Suffer in the darkness. Darkness swallows you.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Oh, bro, stop feeding into it. Oh my god. Cosmo, you almost did the exact same thing he did. I could barely keep you alive.
Feeling fantastic. So cold.
We are undefeatable!
Us against the world.
Behold the god of thunder!
Does he ever run out of these arms? Get in there, y'all.
That was a good play. Their Moon Knight actually knows what he's doing.
The moon haunts you.
The light always comes back.
All right.
Okay. Our Penny Parker does not know what she's doing.
Together to victory! I'll be ship-shape in no time.
You owe me one. Destroy these ice as
Well,
soon
at
as you
least
see
that's
them.
a nice little stagger.
My time to shine.
You got a shield, Tandy.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I am ready to put on a show.
Suffering dogs.
Are you easily wounded?
I got what you need. The darkness.
My time to shine.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
My time to shine.
Powering up.
Just embrace the light.
Feeling fantastic.
Lights out.
Only 60 seconds left. We are undefeatable.
Behold the god of thunder!
Us against the world.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
My time to shine.
Star-Lord.
Down to 30 seconds.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Armed and dangerous!
Feeling fantastic. Together to victory!
Shields up.
Lights out.
The final 10 seconds.
Really have to fire mode.
Please, please.
On your tail. Another epic victory. Big win.
That was a surprisingly low kill level. We also did a lot of healing. We kept everyone alive on that one pretty well.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Let's see. I have the first two of the Rivals Twitch drops. Now just to wait out that remaining roughly 3 hours for the Hela costume, which I will almost certainly never use.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
When I see someone with powers like yours, I think, wow. I mean, how can I compare?
Don't compare. You just spread your light.
I have been training in quantum equations. That cannot be a good sign.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1. All you need
Two
to do
supports,
is capture
4
the mission
DPS.
area. Got it?
I think
That
I'm
does
pretty
not.
relatable
Well, at
compared
least
to
one
me
DPS is
or
basically
someone
a
like
tank,
that.
so... We'll see how this goes.
Just
not
keep
escape
going.
that one.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Shields up! Disappear!
The perfect hex!
Wait, that's a 2-hit combo? That's broken.
My time to shine.
They've almost got it!
Anyone willing to help?
Tandy needs help.
Just embrace the light.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have fire against the world!
Lights out. All right.
My time to shine. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Lights out.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I underestimated you, Ileana.
My time to shine. A bomb of light.
Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Oh, good. They decided to stagger. Nice. That was very helpful of them.
I'm trying to help. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Tandy needs help.
Us against the world!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have
Lights out.
My time to shine. Against the world! Score one for Tokyo. Everybody needs a hand.
Lights out.
Feels really telling, though, that I'm the only support on the team.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again.
We're gonna lose this because
There's
everyone
too
wants to play
many bad
DPS.
guys. Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
Oh, and they broke the stupid chat, too.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's pretty exciting to partner up with one of the real X-Men. A dream come true.
This isn't a pop song, Luna. Real life is complicated.
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah,
Four,
no one else is
three,
gonna switch. Cosmo, good for
two,
you for switching,
one.
but
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
bro, you're not.
When
You're not
will
even
these madmen
doing the
learn
most.
that reality
I'm out
isn't
killing
their
this
place?
dude who's like, nah, I'm good. Bro, you're literally not. Like, you're actually the worst player on the team. That said, Cosmo, what did I say about running it down main?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Yep, this dude's cheating. Sev
Just keep going.
Milo?
Their team's
Sev
capture
Milo?
progress has passed the halfway
He's on...
point.
100% he's on Zim.
Time to work some magic.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Oh, the Black Panthers is on Zim too.
Behold the god of thunder!
Us against the world.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My time to shine. My time to shine.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Us against the world. A bomb of light. Feeling fantastic. Anyone willing to help? Never even thought.
Control lost.
My time to shine.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, I'm putting in some reports on that because we're in console only match and there's two very obvious Sim players.
Without Ty, I wouldn't know the real power of the Light Force.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
When I see someone with powers like yours, I think, wow. I mean, how can I compare?
Don't compare. You just spread your light.
Carson, sure thing. Yeah, we're just doing quick plays, so I don't know what I don't know if you're leveled up for ranked or not, but yeah, we can
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
there's no worries about that.
You don't know me. A shame. But you will.
Lights out.
Our foes have found us.
The darkness. Ow.
I'll get you assistance. I am healed.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Suffering the dark.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Against the world.
Come on.
One that illuminates.
I hate this map.
Disappear.
Lights out. Let's pop back up under their noses. Taste my pain.
My time to shine.
We captured the mission area.
My time to shine.
Iron Fist needs to be fixed too, for fuck's sake. Yeah, dude, he's clearly on a mouse. Like, that's not even low
back to
key.
shed some light.
You can't make those movements on a controller. There's no person in the planet who has that kind of response time.
My shields are down.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Feeling fantastic. Just embrace the light. They're right behind you.
Suffer in the darkness.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
My time to shine. Us against the world.
Lights out. Take mine.
Go ahead.
My time to shine.
Whoops.
Feeling fantastic.
Behold the god of thunder!
Get in there, y'all. Suffer in the darkness.
My time to shine. That's better. Glad to help.
Control seized. Backslaps and bear hugs.
Bro is so cheating hard. So is Ace 121.
Us against the world.
Tremble before fast!
Lights out.
Thanks. Did we just take down a god?
Let's pop back up under their noses.
That's 3. Friends, gather around. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Carson, you want to play Cloak and Dagger? Yeah, I can let you have it. Okay, real quick, we're gonna throw in a couple of reports for this one. Again, I really just don't think they even bother doing anything about these people. They don't... They're cheating. They obviously are. Like, it's a console lobby. There's a reason why they have console lobbies. But... Fell. Who was... I don't know who Fell was, but that wasn't one of the cheaters. Let's see. Okay, I don't have you in friends list yet, so I hate this interface. Okay, first we'll send you an invite, but also I'll send you a friend request. So that way, not that it matters that much, but it's a little easier just to have you in the list too. All right. We have a team. Okay. So, if you're going to play Cloak and Dagger, do I play Scarlet Witch or do I go Invisible Woman? I'm kind of good going an Invisible Woman too.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Need to somewhat remind myself of the skills. Wait, do we have a Reed Richard? Yeah. Yeah, I am still trying to learn her kit.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Gather energy and then cast it upon hitting the target.
Groot! Oh, buddy! There's no tree I'd rather see. What do you mean, dad joke?
Vortex field!
Wait, what?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I prefer teams of 4, but I can make this work.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Psionic surge! Anyone willing to help? Vortex field! A shame this was your last time. Psionic surge! That's better.
I don't know if she can heal herself. Wait, why is everyone fighting inside this tiny little building?
Force burst! Consider this an irreconcilable difference, Reed.
Yeah, the support needs support.
I won't disappear so easily. Force burst! Anyone willing to help?
Your powers are mine! Armed and dangerous! Fantastic! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Disappear!
Ha ha!
It's the world! Clear the way! Vortex field! I got you covered.
It's party time!
We've got trouble.
Yes, waste your ult right out in front of the door, you idiot. Also, why is our... No, Cosmo. No, you did the wrong thing there. Wait till we all are respawned. Don't rush out there and get killed.
I have a shield, but no complaints. Please, we're hurt.
That's the stuff.
Thanks. Clearly you needed some help. Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Only 60 seconds left.
What am I? Invisible? Us against the world! I'll put this thing look like they mean business.
Hey, why couldn't I use the ability to go invisible? Is that the thing you just can't do?
Thought you
Down
wouldn't
to
see
30
me again?
seconds.
Okay, it apparently works sometimes.
We have little time remaining.
I'll put this to good use.
Final 10 seconds. It's party time!
Got you covered.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
And our Groot just ignores...
My turn to
Okay,
shine.
yeah, we just have a bad team.
Don't blink.
Our Groot could have saved me there. He didn't bother.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, and that
You'll
that
need a
also seems to be the
top-notch team to
problem
win
with
this
this,
one.
or the other problem with this
I'm
game.
not the type who fades
Frankly,
quietly into the background.
If you're losing, you're gonna lose. Like, there is very little turning around in this game from what I've seen. You can build up ults and, you know, reclaim for a little bit, but snowballing in this game is worse than it is in Overwatch.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
Asgard has been invaded yet again.
30 seconds before you
This is
attack.
always
Get ready.
Loki shall prevail.
We could really use a mind like Dr. Banner's right about now.
We could use a body like Hulk's even more. You can wait.
By the time you decide
Fools!
to
Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
And if Banner hadn't let Hulk out, you wouldn't still be alive to complain about it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
No more Spider-Man.
No worries. I've got your back.
My strength with yours.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Clearly you needed some help.
Everybody needs a hand.
That's better.
Eastgard is counting on us.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I've got you covered.
All that bravado for nothing, Castle.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. That was a total blindside. I have a shield, but no complaints. Feel the pulse! Anyone willing to help? Look, he's killing that tree. We're going to stop him. I thought he was supposed.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I really could have used a mind like yours.
Disappear!
such a cool.
Double KO!
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
You need hope.
Your turn to disappear.
The fate of this realm depends on our success.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Almost there! You'll turn back now!
That's a dead.
Anyone willing to help?
You've reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Feeling fantastic.
It's party time!
Psionic burst.
Born again! Loki can't get more savage. That's so
Vortex field.
Yep. That all sucks.
I won't disappear so easily. Clearly you needed some help. Vortex field. That's much better.
Exploding
Get that beast moving again!
Anyone willing to help?
hope grateful. This day we prove ourselves worthy.
Vortex field.
Problem solved.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, see, this is a perfect example. We're just rolling
I shut
them in
down
the
Rocket's
most
beacon.
egregious way.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Fighters chase hope.
Clearly you needed some help.
So close! This is your big chance!
I've shut down Rocket's beacon.
Take an axe to tree.
Yeah, this match wasn't even close.
Victory! Big win!
Oh, I barely got out healed by their mantis. So close. Yeah, the thing is, also, we don't know how well we actually did, though. Because were we playing against
Pick your
bots,
hero,
or were we
or
playing
villain.
against
I'm not
actual
judging.
players?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
It kind of sucks not knowing that. Well, it's the matchmaking one is just bad, because I've seen that in ranked play where supposedly there are no bots. That is actually being heavily questioned now. There's some pretty valid debate about whether or not
It feels
ranked
good to
play
step outside
actually
my
has
bubble
bots
every
in it.
now and then.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
saving multiverse. That's new territory for us, huh?
So that
I know, right? Just say we're branching out. Yeah, no, I know. Please, you don't have to say anything.
Oh, Carson. Yeah, I forgot to turn that off.
battle starts in
I was doing
5,
that for
4,
Overwatch matches.
3, 2, 1.
Just
All you
because
need to
it's
do is capture
ranked
the mission
play.
area.
I'm not going to bother doing it in this unless I'm playing ranked.
It has
But yeah, I forgot to take down that score. And what I really want to do, I never get around to it.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I don't know, please. Feeling fantastic.
Capture the mission area!
Vortex field.
Oh, okay, you heal when you're invisible. So she does have a self.
Feel the pull. Thanks.
So that's a little bit like using Jet.
Feeling fantastic. Vortex field.
This is real firepower!
Disappear! A little help, please.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. We are undefeatable!
Vortex field. Oh, I need assistance. I don't give up so easily.
Yeah, we're getting smoked.
They've almost got it!
Which doesn't help because people are trying to go in solo.
Clear the way. That's much better. Anyone willing to help?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous!
Vortex field.
Going in 1v6 is suicide. You literally cannot win those fights. It's
Even
not
when the
possible.
multiverse is in
I saw
danger,
almost every
family
one of
still
our
comes first.
DPS doing it. I mean, it's very possible there's a cheater on that team, because
30 seconds before you
I
attack.
mean, it
Get
looks a
ready.
little suspicious that they have 2 people at 11 kills, one of them at 0 deaths.
How cute. So is Hulk's rage. Wanna see which is stronger?
But yeah, it also doesn't pay off to run in 1v6, which I saw, like I said, I saw every DPS do it at one point.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The trick is learn the
All you
maps
need to do is capture the mission area.
and
Got
start taking off angles. Go in there and surprise them. Go in with heroes like Moon Knight. Why are we going in with all these? Well, Cosmo is on a flanking hero, though. Cosmo, you also need to actually use a flanking hero as a flanker.
We really could have used a mind
Looks
like
like the mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area!
a little help, please. Even small victories are worth celebrating. A little help, please. That's much better.
Yeah, I thought I could thread that needle.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, that was BS.
Behold the god of thunder!
Double kill! That's 3! Control lost!
Dragon unleashed!
Feeling fantastic.
Fire mode!
Anyone willing to help?
We are undefeatable! They've almost got it! That's not polite.
Disappear!
Feel the pull! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous! This is real firepower! Born again!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Cosmo, man, 3 and 9. Gotta start playing those angles. Get out. Avoid being the instant target all the time. Carson, they gotta fix matchmaking. They won't. They literally won't. At least for quick play.
Pick your
They
hero.
so
Or
there
villain. I'm not
are 3
judging.
problems with matchmaking.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Problem number 1, bots. Like, and this is also kind of a solution. I'm not going to deny this, but they want to put people on teams so that they will be after this match you're getting off. Okay. Part of it is if you go on a losing
Cosmic
streak,
rays
they want you
didn't
to
make me who I
have a
am
win,
today.
so they stick
My
you
family
with bots. How many bots is unclear.
30
If
seconds
some end
before
up
you
on your
attack.
team,
Get
that's a little
ready.
unclear, but there are 100% bots in
Reed,
matches.
you do have a plan to stop Victor, don't you, darling?
So
still
yeah,
love me if I
that's
said
already part of the
not
problem.
yet?
Of course. But I would also be
Let's see,
extremely concerned.
I need to
As
use
would I, my
shield
dear.
more too.
As
That's
would I.
something I keep forgetting to do.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Not that it would have
2,
changed anything in that
1.
last match. Everyone was rushing in.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm opening a
But
Still hide themselves behind metal man. The fools.
No. Nitwit. Oh my god. Okay, so we have a Doctor Strange who doesn't know his abilities.
Enemies on here. I am strengthened for battle.
A little help, please.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Yeah, our Doctor Strange is going to feed every bit of this
free.
match.
Disappear so
There's
easily.
nothing we can do about him.
Force burst.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Vortex field.
Us against the world.
Maximum pulse!
I'll do vortex field.
The area's almost yours.
Disappear. A little help, please. You needed a timeout.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. We are undefeatable.
Feeling fantastic. Clearly you needed some help.
I'm amazed. Really did not think we were going to have a good match there just because that Strange was throwing himself into really bad positions.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
Fortunately, he's, for as clueless as he was, he actually managed to get some lucky
30
moments.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Groot! Oh, buddy! There's no tree I'd rather see.
I am Groot.
What do you mean, dad joke?
It's like a fairy tale, complete with an evil usurper.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I have a shield, but no complaints.
Drax is gonna be so mad he missed this.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh, you can't even put up a shield without going visible? That sucks.
Vortex field! What am I? Invisible?
Us against the world! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Feel the pull!
We captured the mission area!
Oh, what? That ult should not have hit me. At least she died
I don't
too,
give
or
up so
I'm pretty
easily.
sure she would have.
That's what you get for reading my mind, Mantis.
Hope I can return the favor sometime. Vortex field! willing to help?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Maximum pulse!
Moon Knight's on, I presume? Khonshu's gonna be very angry.
We are undefeatable!
Oh, that's... What? I'm invisible, and it's still targeted me. And it's a range that shouldn't have been possible. I'm calling BS on that.
Can't let myself get hit. Thanks. Almost out there.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
I'm hunkering down.
Okay, we're just gonna go up there and
Magic on?
put an end to Moon Knight. Who knew I was coming there, maybe?
The moon haunts you!
Yeah.
It's party time!
Anyone willing to help?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Appreciate it.
Judge, jury, executioner!
More health is never bad.
They've almost got it!
They look like they mean business. Disappear! Feel the pull!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control C!
Moon Knight's on, I presume? Anyone willing to help? Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre.
For mutant kind!
I'm claiming that victory.
Another epic victory! Big win!
I got my 100 wins. Okay, and Cosmo, you said you're taking off? The Groot, the one on our team? Because, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I've had a lot of questionable luck with Groots being on the team and just being like constantly kind of in the way. Real quick, let's see. So that gets me within 10 points of the next, or the final achievement here. The stupid thing about this, there used to be another thing worth 5 points here. And they evidently got rid of it and I think replaced it with this. No. Yeah, they got rid of it. Anyway, you didn't have to get this one. Now you do, because you have to join a tournament if you want to finish this. Which it gets you this Rising Rival thing, but How did I end up fixing the controller? I got a new one. I ordered an 8-bit dough. Let's see, controller 2 Pro or whatever it is. It has a PlayStation layout. Let's see, Hall effect triggers and sticks. It costs $35.
The
I
right
think
heroes could
it was on
all the
sale,
difference.
so.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Can I show it on camera? Yes, but let's wait until after this. You said you're taking off after this match. The thing is, I have it on a bit of a short cable, and it has to be wired. It does not have a battery in it. It doesn't do wireless. Wait, maybe it'll do Bluetooth. I don't remember if it'll do Bluetooth or not, but it's designed to be wired. And so, like, I can't really get it onto camera without...
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
Without,
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
you know
strong.
what I mean. I'd have to unplug it. Or it would barely get onto
you
camera.
do have a plan to stop Victor, don't you, darling?
Would you still love me if I said not yet?
Of course. But I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I, my dear. As would I.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Barriers between dimensions are breaking down. It's up to us.
Clearly you needed some help.
We just trolled the hell out of them.
Invisible? Force burst! I'll do my best to carry on. Feeling fantastic.
Some real firepower, friend.
That's better.
The enemy has arrived.
We really should not have done it like this, but...
Force burst!
Your attacks are futile.
Feel the pull!
Watch out!
The bug-bots have been stuck. Invisible?
Judge, jury, executioner!
is real firepower!
Feel the pull! Us against the world! We've got trouble. I'll put this to good use.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
No need to reload. Nice.
I don't give up so easily.
Honestly, I'm just kind of having fun with being invisible right now.
Better stop that vehicle.
Again!
Must be cleansed of this corruption.
So the cart moves automatically even if... That's stupid.
Vortex field!
He stopped them in their tracks!
Anyone willing to help? Rocket's beacon is officially offline. Spider bomb.
This is real firepower!
Completed halfway! Stop them!
Feel the pull! It's getting worried.
He stopped them in their tracks!
I've been shutting down all their deployables. Oh.
Good to go.
Dude, are you aimbot?
I won't disappear so easily.
He's aimbotting. He's got 16 kills to everyone else's basically single digits.
Vortex field! What am I? Invisible?
Judge, jury, executioner!
Us against the world!
No! That spider nest has got to go!
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Vortex field!
It's spider time!
I'll do my best to carry on, Reed, but it won't be easy. Feel the pull!
Better stop that vehicle! This is gonna hurt.
You get a web and you get a web and
Can always count on you, Spidey.
Brakes on full turret mode.
Feel the pull! What am I? Invisible?
He stopped them in their tracks!
It's no longer a threat.
I'll do my best to carry on, Reed, but it won't be easy. Force question! It's clear I'm still needed here.
It's now or never! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Good news! I got the box. Disappear! I've got you covered. What am I? Invisible? Force burst! Us against the world! Feeling fantastic.
He stopped them in their tracks!
Watch me soar! Vortex field! I'll get you next time. I got you covered. They look like they mean business.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Feeling fantastic.
A little help, please.
He's stuck in their trap.
Clearly, you needed some help.
That amplifier should be useless now.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'll get you next time. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. It's the world!
Feeling fantastic.
Down to 30 seconds.
That's good.
A little help, please.
Watch me solve.
Disappear!
Final 10 seconds.
No worries. I got your back.
Oh, wow, that ult got stopped. Nice.
It's the revival.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. It's party time!
Judge, jury,
Got you covered.
executioner!
What? Perfect. Yep, it's the same person again.
Judge, jury,
With the amazing
executioner!
Double kill!
Yeah, there's something weird about his aim. He literally
It's
has
clear
got
I'm still needed
just
here.
non-stop headshots.
This is real firepower!
The amplifier will cause no
This is gonna hurt.
A little help, please.
Another inch. Or else.
Vortex field. Such curious little.
Yeah, he's cheating. I just saw his aim literally snap directions.
Us against the...
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Let's see. He got 38 kills to the next highest was 23. Yeah, dude. Get fucking real. Okay. Whatever. Okay. How'd we lose? Seriously, that guy turned up his aimbot. That's the answer. That's it. There's nothing special there. He didn't do any. We didn't play that wrong or weird or anything. He just turned up his aimbot. Let's see. I got the new, or got the highest level Cloak and Dagger KO prompt. Which is that one. Let's see. It's kind of weird because honestly, I think this one looks better. But this one's the more effects are special. Anyway. Also, as portraits go, I know that this is the show off that you've played a lot of her. But I still think this one looks better. Also, why is Ty not in the picture? Kind of feels weird that he's just totally left out. But oh well, whatever. Okay, so you wanted to see the controller. Let's pop this to this view really quick. Hit that. Okay. Unplugging controller. All right. So I'm a little off angle here, but here's the controller. So yeah, it obviously looks, you know, for comparison, very different. It's got the PlayStation layout, so 2 sticks both centered up at the right positions, as opposed to having the 2 sticks in goofy position, or well, 1 stick in goofy position. Let's see, it has 2 rear buttons that I am still really trying to get used to. I accidentally hit these way too often. So right now I have the left one mapped and the right one is not mapped. So yeah. Until I get used to having them there, I found that I'm hitting them unintentionally way more often than I hit them intentionally. I'm still trying to get used to having them, because I forget to use them when I want to use them. And the thing I want to use them for, at least in Overwatch, I haven't decided on anything else, but in Overwatch I want to use it for pinging the location of other like enemies. It's hard to remember to do that. So they're extra buttons, not triggers. I assume that's probably what you meant, but just for clarity. There is a problem, though. And I can actually show this to you in the Xbox interface. So there's something kind of cool, but it's also sort of dumb. So there's actually 8BitDo Ultimate Software X, which allows you to do remapping of buttons. Now, this is all cool and stuff, but there's a problem with it. Okay, so it gives you full control over what pretty much all the buttons do. You can even change the directions, which is kind of neat. Oh, and plus you can actually remap these buttons, which is special. Maybe that's what I should... Actually, that might be something for me to consider. I might have to remap one of these buttons to this, because in Overwatch, I want to hit that button more often than I do. Or I want to hit that button fairly often, I should say. And the tiny little tiny little whatever this button is called, it's not as easy to hit as it is on an Xbox, and I do actually want to hit that one more often. The one thing I wish you could remap is the share button. I never use it. I never use the share button. And that's the only thing you can't remap on this controller. Other than, I guess you can remap this. And you also can't remap. There's another button directly below the A. You can't remap that. And that's the profile button, which is actually pretty neat. So basically you can just activate different mapping profiles. Okay, so the one problem that exists with these 2 rear paddle buttons is you can still only map them to the existing button set. You don't get extra buttons. I mean, they are extra buttons, but you can still only map them to the same buttons that already existed on a regular controller. And what the hell's the point of that? I mean, that's fine. That's good. But also, as far as I understand it, maybe I'm misunderstanding this. The Xbox Pro controllers that Microsoft makes, the really overpriced Pro controllers, as far as I understand it, those actually are extra buttons. Like, they have the ability to be extra buttons. What does the left button do? So this is kind of weird, but the left button has a couple of special functions to it. I assume you're talking about this one. That's got that star on it. They call it swap, but from what I understand, what it can actually do... Okay, so it can do two things. Well, three things. It can do three things. One, you can... And is it shown here? I guess not. Out of curiosity, is there... I doubt there's an update, but yeah, okay. Oh, you can also update firmware on this, which, holy crap, that's actually impressive for an Xbox app. Anyway, so this swap button allows you, if you hold it down and press up or down, the up or down D-pad, apparently that allows you to change in-game volume. And if you hit left and right, it allows you to change mic or voice chat volume. I'm not quite, I don't remember. I never use it, or I haven't used it really, so. And plus, honestly, I'm not sure it works. I tried it once and it didn't seem to be working, but I can't tell if that was maybe a fluke, or maybe I was trying to do the wrong thing. Or who knows, maybe I'm even misunderstanding how it's supposed to work. I don't know. I mean, it's really neat to have. But, well, you want pointless, we'll get to that one in a second. But, yeah, it is kind of neat if, let's say your oh, I bet that's I bet that's why it wasn't working. So if I was just going to say, I bet if you have your headphones plugged into the controller for audio, that's probably where it works. Not when you have your headphones plugged into anything else. I bet it doesn't change the Xbox volume. I bet it changes the controller's volume. Is my best guess. I don't know. But that makes a lot more sense than any of the other explanations I've thought of. So the other thing it can do, at least if I read the instructions correctly, apparently you can hold it down, and I think you have to long press a button, and then you can long press a different button and swap the button mappings between those two buttons in game. I think it's in game you can do this. And maybe this is something you're only supposed to do on PC, or maybe it's a thing that you do on any platform where you don't have a remapping control like this app. I don't know. I'm not really sure where the line is drawn. But yeah, so it allows you to remap buttons, as far as I can tell, within the controller itself. I could see that being useful in some narrow situations, but I would never want to do it in game. And it's notable that both of these buttons are I mean, they're not perfectly flush with the surface of the controller, but they're very close. So you're not going to hit them easily. Yeah, anyway, it's a neat controller. They did some good stuff with it. There's just there's ways that I think this design and the buttons and functionality could be improved, but it's a short list, and I'm not sure how much Microsoft might be limiting them. So yeah, it is what it is. Also, is it more comfortable than the PlayStation controller? So it is basically identical to the DualShock controller in shape. So okay, it's not you know what? I take that back. It's not identical. It's definitely different, but in relatively minor ways. So, disconnecting again, and we'll switch views back to this one. So, let's see. Here's the 8-bit DOE controller. Here's the DualShock 4 controller. Sorry, I kind of got the light and camera in weird positions. But, I mean, you can see the DualShock has, like, a design difference. But if you're holding them up side by side, like, try to get them both in the light correctly. It's kind of hard to tell, but they're basically the same size or very close to it. Let's see. The position of all the controls is no more than maybe a couple millimeters difference. So yeah, it's almost exactly the same. It is a little heavier, which is kind of surprising because the DualShock 4 controller has a battery in it and this does not. Which is just interesting. I'm so curious why it's heavier. I don't know if maybe they just did that for the sake of making it heavier because that feels better in the hand. I don't know if they did it because maybe there's actual, like, more stuff in it, which is possible. Oh, okay, here's one sort of explanation, or partial explanation. There are individual vibrating motors for each okay, so as you can see here, there are 4 separate vibrating motors. There's 2 in the triggers themselves, and then they have 2 in each of the handles. Notably, the vibrating motors do not feel good. Think back to those early smartphone vibrating motors that just had kind of that tin can rattle quality to them. Oh, I'm positive it's not wireless. Old pixel haptics. Oh no, we're talking. This is some early days, like. I want to say some early days like HTC, Motorola, like or old days, original Motorola, like the Moto Droid territory. Nexus 6. I never had a Nexus 6. Or yeah, never had the 6. I had the 6P. But yeah, we're definitely talking like OG devices where the vibrating motors just, like I said, they rattled. And they felt like they rattled. There just wasn't that same quality to them. That I swear they use vibrating motors kind of like that in this. It does not feel like the vibrating motors themselves don't feel the same quality as like even the Series S controller. Yeah, very buzzy, but in like a sharp way. They just don't feel as good. And they don't sound as good. Let's see. Which is funny because in most other ways this controller feels better. Like I was saying this on stream I think it was on Wednesday, or maybe it was yesterday. This controller is sturdy. Like, every game controller I've held, I think, in history from any game company, and certainly this applies to the DualShock 4 controllers. It applies to the Series S controller, not as much, but certainly there too. Every controller I've ever had, if you hold it, am I on the right view? Yeah. If you hold it like this, you can like give a opposing torsion to it. Like, press this one this way and pull this one this way. Like, you can feel plenty of flex in most controllers. This one, nope, not at all. I feel zero flex, none. This thing feels like I'm trying to bend metal, like a steel bar. There's just no give. No creaks, no. Well, I guess if you squeeze a certain way, you can get the very faintest creak out of it, but that's it. The buttons are pretty good. They are a little bit, I don't want to say stiffer, but they feel like they take just the slightest bit more force, and their click through is a little different than the PlayStation controller, which feels just softer. I don't think that's really a win or a loss. It's just slightly different. I like it. The D-pad is a little mushier than I like. It's not bad. It's just it doesn't have. It's weird because you've got these 4 buttons that have this great feedback to them, and then this D-pad is just it feels like it feels like going from a good Mac keyboard to going to, like, I don't know, some kind of cheap Logitech keyboard, like a Logitech membrane chiclet keyboard that's just soft. Which I say that as I am now using the Logitech MX Minis, which is definitely a little bit of an adjustment period. Let's see. The sticks feel good, but they're shorter on this controller than anything I've used before. So Kirby's been trying to get me to try Control Freaks. I might do that, just because these sticks feel just a little too short. The triggers feel fine. There's nothing particularly special about the feeling of them. However, I will give credit because unlike... Okay, so triggers from... triggers on any modern game controller do have range to them. So, like, as you press them down, you get some degree of precision to them. The Hall Effect control or Hall Effect triggers do have a little bit more precision, or feels like they do. Not that I'm gonna care or use them to that much precision, but they definitely have that, like, distinct feel of being very precise if you want them to be. The only catch to this is, as far as I'm aware, yeah, Hall Effect in theory makes the controller outlast pretty much anything. Now, granted, the other buttons and stuff could break, but yeah, this should in theory outlast regular Xbox controllers, which, seeing as this is also usable on a PC, that's part of the incentive. And as far as I can tell, it's also usable on Mac. You just don't have software, which is part of the reason why I think this is actually a good controller, that's why I think the swap button exists. Is if you're using this just on a Mac and you don't have software to remap the buttons, then it gives you... Oh, I just realized you couldn't see the screen as I was doing that. So the software has got a thing where you can see the precision of the triggers. And they've got a little bit of a dead zone past the 100, but it's pretty minor. Anyway, and I'll answer Hall effect in just a second, but yeah. So anyway, what was I saying about the? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just talk about Hall effect. Okay, so Hall effect is interesting. I admit I have not researched this enough that I should be giving like a full explanation of it, but the way I understand it is effectively Hall effect is just basing purely on magnets. So in effect, it's just like it's measuring how close or far away a magnet is. And so it has a sensor here, a magnet here, and as you press anything down, the magnet obviously gets closer to the sensor. It detects it, and it can measure that distance. And that's it. There's no other mechanics to it. So wherever the magnet is, wherever the sensor is, that's it. And those two things just measure. So there's no physical wiring or connection. There's no like with the triggers that they use on most old school game controllers, like those are physical triggers where it's like running a potentiometer between them, or there's a potentiometer and all you're doing is twisting a point to increase or decrease the electrical current. That can sometimes get a little wonky. Hall effect is also really good on sticks. So, okay, I'm going to talk about the keyboard thing in a second, because the keyboard Hall effect thing is wild once you get into it. And honestly, it has me wanting to buy a Hall effect keyboard. The only thing is I don't want to pay the like $200 to get a good one. Okay, so the thing with sticks, I've never really understood exactly why sticks start getting stick drift in a lot of controllers. I know there are a few reasons, but I don't know exactly how they typically function. With Hall effect, it's literally just a magnet and a few sensors to detect what orientation that magnet has drifted towards. And so basically, as long as the pieces are in place, and as long as the physical mechanics of like the sticks and the triggers are still the way that they should be, like as long as they are still traveling in the same orientation they should, then in theory, you will always have perfectly precise measurement. Now, I don't know if that's always true. I don't know if the sensors can go bad. But, yeah, this is basically, for lack of a better way to say it, this is like solid-state controllers. So, yeah, the interesting thing, and I'm glad I'm on this screen, still on this, yeah. I'm glad I'm on this screen for it, because Hall effect keyboards, this is such a cool thing that's going on. This is... in pro gaming circles, Hall effect keyboards are the new thing. And the reason for this, okay, let me start by asking this. Carson, do you know how keyboard switches work? I hate having to ask it that way, but it sounds demeaning. But it's one of those things that until you sit down and really think about how they work, you may not actually know or have heard that much. Butterfly keyboards for the win. Oh boy. Oh man. Someone out there, I don't know who, but someone out there is going to hunt you for that. Okay, so the way that most mechanical switches work, or well, all mechanical switches, And yeah, plastic wears down on joysticks. Yeah, that's part of the Hall effect, and I know that that's part of it, but I can't tell if that's the issue. Okay, so scissor switches, technically what you're describing is just the mechanism that's used for pressing the key down and back up. The thing we're actually focused more on is how does it register the key press? The way it registers a key press is there is a okay, gonna kind of for a second we're gonna switch. So basically there is a what is effectively a metal clip here and a metal clip here, and actually it's not, well, it's hard to explain without a good diagram. Anyway, as it presses down, the two pieces of metal connect. And you obviously you keep pressing, and like they connect at a certain point in your press, and then they stay connected through the rest of the press until, you know, until you get to the bottom, and they're still connected. Then as you let up, they stay connected, and at a certain point they disconnect, and that's the release of the key. Okay, so Hall effect keyboards, and this isn't all of them. Let me be very abundantly clear. This only applies to some of the better ones. It does not apply to every keyboard that says it's Hall effect. So if not that I think you're going to rush out and buy one, but this is a point for anyone who hears this. Be wary. Not all of them do this. But in software, you can adjust a lot of things. So let's say you want that keyboard press to trigger at, okay, on a mechanical keyboard, this is literally a mechanical thing. So let's say when you press down the key, it's at 25%. That's where the key connects. And then it stays connected all the way to 100% of your press. And then as you let go, it's still connected through this entire range until you get to 25, at which point, once you go above 25, it disconnects. It's literally a mechanical connection. So the thing that you can do with with Hall effect keyboards, first off, if you don't like 25, you could change it to 40. You could change it to 10. Whatever, you can change where that press starts triggering. That is kind of a big deal. And let's be clear, this is for every key on the keyboard. It sounds crazy, but it's true. Every single key on the keyboard has its own Hall effect trigger. Okay, so by the way, you see that glitching? This is showing increments of 1, but the fact that I can be on 10 and it's glitching, that means that there's actually more range than just 0 to 100. Anyway, so let's say that on your key press, another thing you can do with Hall effect keyboards, and taking it a step further, let's say that on your key press down, you want it to trigger at 10. And it doesn't matter how far you press the key from that point on, it's active. But let's say that you then decide, because you really need fast reaction times in your games, as the key's coming up, do you want it to stop registering at 10? That's a really long travel. I know that sounds like a weird thing to say, but that's a long travel. That's a millisecond or two kind of territory. Like, no matter how fast you pull your finger away, you cannot get it away fast enough to beat those times. So you can set a release at like 83. So as you press down, 10 hits it and it's active through this whole press. And then as you release, it releases here, and it doesn't matter what happens to the key after this, you're releasing. So this is the thing is, pros are looking at this and going, this is literally gaining me milliseconds of response time, which sounds ridiculous, but it makes that difference. So yeah, pros are jumping on keyboards like Wooting makes one. I'm overpronouncing it, but just so it sounds right, it's Wooting. Wooting is the new pro keyboard everyone's rushing after, which it starts at $200. I just looked it up a few days ago. And they've got a few like options, and like base size keyboard versus like 10 key and stuff like that. But yeah, they don't have a lot of options, and surprisingly it's not that grossly priced. And consider the switches basically never go bad, so that's kind of neat. Or if they go bad, it certainly would take a lot longer than typical keyboards. Let's see. What else was notable about those? I don't know. I think that was about it. But yeah, the very... You know what? Actually, I watched a video on this a little bit ago. Let me see if I can find it, and I'll just paste it into chat. If you want to see it, there's not a whole lot to this, but where's it at? History. That's interesting. Where is it at? Did I accidentally watch it on my other channel? That would make a lot of sense if I did. Yeah, here it is. I accidentally watched it on the wrong channel.
So, why is everyone and their mother switching to Call of Duty?
Okay. So, yeah. It's not a super long video. Was that, what, 10 minutes, I think? Oh, 8.5 minutes. Yeah, this video does a really good job of explaining everything I just talked about, but with actual parts and close-ups and demonstration of it all working. So yeah, watch that, and it sounds so ridiculous, but at the same time it makes all the sense in the world, and it kind of sells you on why Hall Effect keyboards are really neat. Oh, David, yeah, you're right too. Not that I think people want to do that, but yeah, you can absolutely start playing racing games on a keyboard and mouse because you can have range. You sent a picture of the Corsair one. Okay, yeah, that's a Hall Effect thing, or at least I assume so based on the magnet that's looks like it's hovering there in the middle. But yeah, and obviously it still needs to have like the scissor switch effect, or in order for the key to like some sort of a spring or something for the key to travel, and still to have that physical like click sound and feel and the things that people want out of the mechanical keyboard feel. But putting a Hall Effect, or putting the sensor and magnet in there for Hall Effect, gets you the higher precision. What's crazy is that tech has been around for a really long time too, apparently. Oh yeah. Our being able to do Hall Effect stuff is, yeah, that's super old. The thing about it is, I don't know, this sounds blowhardy to say it like this, but the thing about it is one, it's always been, I don't want to say expensive. It's not expensive. It's that it did, one, the polling speed was not as good for a long time. And two, it didn't seem like a thing that needed to be done. And I think this was also something that people just would have looked at and said, oh, we don't care. But the rise of esports has really driven this as a thing. Obviously, like having controllers that with triggers that are reliable and don't have stick drift, like that's a big deal. Because people hate controllers where people hate stick drift. I don't know if anyone here remembers it, but that was a big problem for Cosmo while playing Fall Guys. His controller had stick drift, and so there were certain maps on Fall Guys where it's not hard necessarily to get or to control on most maps, but on some maps you have these long straight walks on really narrow beams, and if you have if you have stick drift and it just tweaks you a little bit at the wrong times and in the wrong ways, all of a sudden you go off the map. That's a problem. Like, you don't want that. It ruins games. I don't know how much you watched while I was playing Overwatch, but one of the things that started happening on mine, and it was a big part of the reason why I decided I was going to get a new controller anyway, which was very lucky timing because, you know, who knew that the button on my controller was also going to snap off right around the same time. Hall Effect could have fixed the butterfly keyboard. I actually don't know that it could have. What the hell? Oh, spam. Okay. I don't know that it could have, because I know Hall Effect can have good. Actually, it wouldn't have. It could have fixed a little of it, but not enough of it. So Hall Effect triggers. The thing about them is, one, obviously they can be highly sensitive, so that's great, but they have to be able, very, very short travel distance is still not very good for something like this. And so when you think about the reason that they did the butterfly keyboard was to shorten that key travel to almost nothing. That key travel was ridiculously short, which is why people complained that it felt like they were typing on a concrete slab, because they would hit the keys, and yes, the keys technically moved, but they moved like I think it was 1.5 millimeters. I'm not sure it was even that far. It was such a short distance, and people hated that. So that alone was, it wouldn't have been very good for Hall Effect, in the sense that it wouldn't have really, it wouldn't have improved the typing experience at all. And it wouldn't have necessarily made for more, it wouldn't have been more accurate or anything like that. Probably not. The other problem with the butterfly keyboard was that stuff was getting underneath the keys and into the switch, where all it took was actual flecks of dust to get in there. Now, that would have been fixed by Hall Effect, because those flecks of dust, you literally could not have problems pressing the keys, but a fleck of dust gets under there, it got in the way, and it would prevent that electrical contact from being made. But the other problem people were having wasn't flecks of dust, but it was small stuff like hairs. Even just an eyebrow hair could get onto your keyboard, fall underneath, and get stuck in the switch mechanism itself, and it would make pressing the button harder to do. And Hall Effect would not have fixed that. Because pressing the button, I guess it could have fixed it a little bit, but if the button wasn't really traveling the proper distance, Hall Effect actually wouldn't have done anything to fix that. If the key is just not traveling very far. So it would have fixed some of the problems, but not all of them. Which is a weird observation to have to make, but it's true. Yeah, there's ways that they could have made it better, but honestly, they just never should have done the butterfly keyboard at all. That was such a huge mistake. It was a disaster. But yeah, the precision on this, I'm not going to say it's any better than the regular controllers. I don't know if it is or not, but you can get pretty good precision out of this. The thing is, let's be honest, there are very few people are trying to get this kind of precision out of their sticks. But, because 9 times out of 10, you're just pressing the stick all the way to a spot. You're going to 100, or you're gonna maybe go to like kind of in the 50s or so. You're probably not gonna care about that difference between 70 and 50. But yeah, so oh, okay, and you can change the dead zones. That's neat. So yeah, if you wanted to create this really narrow space and then have a huge 100%, like, you could. Yeah, I imagine they probably would. And you can do the same thing here. So, a little bit of a press, not going to do anything. You hit here, it counts up real fast. So, yeah, and so this software is not giving you that same level of control that you would have. What I think most people are probably going to do is something more like this, where even the lightest press and you're already at 100. I don't think well, okay. I'm just based on what I've kind of gathered. More people complain about stick drift than issues with the triggers. Now, in terms of where the most benefit is, I don't know. That maybe that is debatable between trigger and stick. Because yeah, being able to control dead zone in your stick, probably, yeah, there's probably more value to that. Or sorry, in your triggers. But being able to control, or sorry, not having stick drift, I think, is the bigger win. Or at least that would kind of be my interpretation. I don't know. Honestly, I think it just depends on circumstance. Because if you're one of those people who really, really, or if you hate stick drift and have had bad experiences with it with multiple controllers, and I know some people do, yeah, you're probably getting a controller with Hall Effect and going, okay, yeah, this made my life infinitely better, and you don't even think about it after that. If you're the type of person who's playing a game that really gets a lot of value out of the triggers and having fine-grained control, I could see you caring a lot more about the triggers than the D-pad or than the sticks. I think it just depends on the game, or depends on what thing you're getting the most value out of. And yeah, it also just having the really being able to have like that twitchy, being able to set your triggers down to like this. So the moment that you even press a little bit, it's at 100%. Like that's great for those hardcore twitchy games where you don't care about pressure level. You care about just having full activation. And again, I don't know, like there's no way here as far as I know, and I'm not sure if this is like a different to every game situation, but as far as I know, there's not like a way to control where the activation point is. And by that I mean, like if I'm playing a game, let's say I'm playing Overwatch and I want to zoom in with Widow's sniper rifle. If I barely press on the trigger, like if it's at a 2, the sniper rifle's not activating. At least I don't think it is. I think you have to get a little bit of the press in before it activates. And obviously you can accomplish that here. But I don't know how that works necessarily. Also, one thing that I really wish that they had in this software, which obviously they don't, I want them to have multiple profiles, like per game profiles that you can just activate. As far as I can tell, all you've got is the single profile button, which is that heart button that's directly below the A. You can turn that on and off, and it has a little LED on it that indicates, or LED light surrounding it that indicates that it's on. I'm very curious or I haven't figured out exactly how that works, but I want this to work on a per game basis, or like let me switch the controller per game, because I would think, I mean, I'm probably not going to do this, but I would think that a lot of people would have like the settings that they want for an individual game. They might want something super, super twitchy in one game and a lot more gentle in another. If you're playing Minecraft, for example, you probably care about the D-pads having some amount of you probably want the full range in the D-pads. If you're playing other games, oops, no, wrong one. If you're playing other games, you're probably doing this. The moment that you press even a little bit one direction, it's going to 100. You do not have that. You don't care about having a long throw to the controller. You want that thing to crank. So, yeah, it just seems like that should be a thing. Left stick for sure to 100. Yeah, and obviously depends on the game, but yeah. Right stick's sometimes midway for panning. And one of the things I was even considering, and I don't know if this is how it works or not, but I should really, I guess, look at the manual again just to see, but I wonder if the profile button takes into account these settings. Like, are they part of the profile? Or, like, does turning it on just activate your settings for the buttons and the map? Or the button mapping. I don't know that. I haven't looked, but man, I really want custom settings for per game. Not, again, I don't even know that I would use them, but I think they should be there. Because not all games demand the same kind of controller settings. But anyway, yeah. So overall, I like the controller. If I mean, for your purposes, I don't know how much you care about getting a new controller, but I do prefer this over the Xbox controller. Granted, I've also been playing on a PlayStation controller for so long that I think that this is just a nicer layout. And 8BitDo does make stuff in the Xbox layout. So if you're at all interested in this, like, you can find either layout. But somebody suggested that I get an 8BitDo controller a few weeks earlier, and it was in reference to the fact that I was complaining about stick drift. And once, when he did that, it clicked in my head like a day or two later, you know what? I wonder if they make PlayStation layouts, because one of my other big complaints with the Xbox controller is that I kept it, like, my thumb would be on this stick, and because of position, my thumb would accidentally hit the left D-pad button, or sometimes up D-pad. And I hated that, and that's because of having the D-pad here. That, I want the PlayStation layout doesn't have that problem, and it was driving me nuts. So the more I thought about it, the more it's like, you know what? I can fix the stick drift and the bad layout issues all by getting a new controller. Let's just get it. And at the time, I did not know that this Xbox controller was going to be broken. Literally, I think it was 6 days later. 5-6 days later. And so, yeah, it was just total luck that I ordered the controller right before this other one was broken. I will not look that gift horse in the mouth, though. Or is that a gift horse? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, it was a lot of good luck. Okay. But yeah, and also I happened to pick a time when the controller was on sale, which, again, just really good luck. Okay, we're gonna just claim the Twitch drops. Okay, good. So those are claimed. There's still one more to come. Which, how am I doing on the Twitch drop? Just out of curiosity. I'm at 67% of the 4-hour drop, which is the Hella skin. All right, Carson. Well, take it easy. I know I kept you probably a lot longer on the Hall effect discussion than expected, but good times. Anyway, take it easy. Have a good night. Let's see. And I think since there's probably not much else to do here, learn something new for sure. Let's see. There's absolutely no point to doing any of this stuff right now because these missions all stick around for the rest of the season. So, or well, not the whole rest of the season, I guess. They're half of the, no, a third of the season this time. All right. Well, regardless, oops. None of these extra days have opened up yet, so there's no point doing these until more stuff is out. And battle pass. Oh! Still can't get the first page. That's fine. But I'm going to unlock this battle pass at some point. I'm just not rushing to do it. Okay, so yeah. Not much else to do there today, so I'm going to head back to Overwatch. Which, I did forget to update my scores, so let's find game scores. Okay. All right, so I got a win at the start of the night. Just the one. Then Cosmo came along and we all played, and now we're turning for more of the chaos. And who's in? Ah, Jules is playing. Let's see, is he in voice? He is not. Okay. Maybe I won't drag him into it. Okay. Oh, I'm definitely getting support. Good stretch. Join his game anyway. I'm surprised I don't see Corbin on. Honestly, I haven't seen him playing a whole lot of Overwatch the last... Like, ever since my controller broke, it seems like he vanished from Overwatch. I think I've played one night of gaming with him, but that was about it. And actually, I think Jules was part of that.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
If anyone requires my assistance, please inform me.
Power means nothing if you do not put it to use.
Yeah, my one biggest problem is I hit that the paddle button way too often by accident. Oh my god, we just rolled out.
I found
He tried. Oh no. What? Whoa. Well, that was different. Oh, whoa, what? Oh, crap. Okay, we got a cheater. their Roadhog's hard cheating. He's definitely on scam. Was that Sojourn cheating too? It sure looked fishy there for a second. Why are we going down main? Guys.
This ends now.
Someone needed to be up here. Why is no one in our team doing anything? Okay, so we are reporting him though. Because there's no question. He was just straight up. That was keyboard and mouse movement. 100%. Not even an ounce of question to that one. Let's see. They had.
We still have time to correct our mistakes.
I need healing. Enemy located. Enemy in sight.
The objective is loaded.
Okay, without a tank, we can't do much. This is not a comp that works without a tank. Damn it, Juno! Oh, yep, we got another one. Yeah, they're cheating. Hard cheating. There is zero question on both of those. That was mouse movement through and through.
We have enemies on the point. Lock it down.
With me.
Enemy located.
Reality bends to my will.
recovery. You're powered up. Get in there. Face the defender. Keep fighting.
Meet your fate.
This ends now.
Welcome to orbit.
It's gumshoe time.
Yeah, shameless cheating filth. That's all I can say.
I see you. Helden sterben nicht.
Damn it! You've been in the way so many times. And everyone abandoned me. Why'd you guys abandon? What the hell? Tank! Stop! Tank, you're throwing the match when you bail out of a move. We're moving with you and then you go the wrong direction. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, our tank is a moron. Wow, that was a shot.
Round 2, 1.
Like a solar hot.
I never could hit a sleep dart like that on purpose. that was a Hail Mary and it just happened to nail him perfectly.
Systems online. Weapons ready.
Okay, and oh, I don't remember who's the Sojourn. Oh, it's Fizdy.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
No, I guess I should stay. Our sim took the wrong way. Oh, and our Juno should have stayed. No. Damn it. You guys. Everyone's taking wrong ways. No one's paying attention.
Let's take off.
Now why did no one... God, our tank is just everywhere but where he should be. Our tank needs to learn how to move in. You're cowering at the stupidest moments. Oh my god, we're... Really? And no one took advantage of the Reapers? I can't do anything with this tank being so freaking stupid. We're backing him up so much. And he's just constantly going to the wrong places.
Over here.
Fall in here.
Teleporter materialized.
Why?
Enemy located.
Okay, cool. I don't know what to do. This team is just like...
This ends now.
I don't know what to do. And the soldier didn't even make a move on the point. I mean, there's 2 hard cheaters on the other team, so that wasn't helping.
Play of the game.
And I wouldn't be surprised if the Reaper was too. Nope. Okay, the Reaper's legit. Is he? Probably. But yeah, both the Roadhog and the Sojourn 100% were hard cheating. They were on Zim. Which, can we just please get rid of these people? Like, ban them when they're detected. It's such a low ask to say get rid of known cheaters. Or, as I've said in the past, just stick them in a different queue. Put them in a queue so that they can play against other cheaters. Let's see.
Now entering Midtown.
And we got one of the same cheaters from the last round is in this one. Fizz D is back. What was the name of the last match? Poetic Craven. Okay, so the 2 cheaters were not stacked. That's a shock.
Submission is the key.
A wanted man on the run. I've known a few of you.
I'm only guilty of stealing.
Two, one, attack commence. Capture objective A.
Everyone feeling better?
Enemy time.
Let's go.
Damn. Bad bounce.
Objective A captured. Escort Let's get on with it.
Wasted all.
EMP activated.
I see a hostile.
Oh, why'd you move? Oh my god, I almost got wrecked.
This ends now.
Good job, Diva.
I'm taking the payload.
Okay. I'll play that, but okay.
Let them up.
Helden sterben nicht.
No one's even paying attention to me. Really? You just got a perfect... Yeah.
Your position is insurmountable.
He snaps a perfect headshot on a Bob, and then a perfect 6 roll on me. Hasn't been able to hit a damn thing otherwise.
This ends.
Self-destruct sequence.
EMP activated.
Really? The level of perfection that people are able to hit with a controller is special. Diva, this tank sucks. Yeah, they're hitting headshot after headshot.
10 seconds remaining. Round 1. Complete. 10 seconds remaining.
They're not that good, but they keep hitting headshots.
Switching sides.
Chaos return.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
I don't care what evil organization you're part of. I want you on your best behavior for this mission.
Okay. Part of me almost wants to go Ana just so I can sleep dart the hell out of Hazard.
I've high hopes for you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
A taste of
Defend
poison.
objective A.
On with it.
Turning up my heat.
Reforming you.
Barrier has been overwhelmed.
Receive my aid. Your pain will be endless. Cannot escape me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be... You're not going to get a hit on him, dude. It's a Junkrat. He doesn't have to be in line of sight to kill you. Yeah, I shouldn't have just wasted my ball. Dude, back off! Okay, our Bastion is an idiot. I can't heal faster. Show that kill feed. Yeah, it's a mouse. You can see it. Oh my god, this person is not hiding it. It baffles the mind how shamelessly people are happy to cheat. Oh, I was gonna fade back out, but I got double teamed. That was just a bad throw. Dude, you're not. This Bash has got to think about his positions better.
Barrier is splintering.
She's gonna blow.
Your pain will be endless.
It's on the bad guys.
Yeah, dude. Your position never good.
Helden sterben nicht. This ends now. Cybernetics regulating. Vaporize.
If they're gonna cheat, I'm gonna call them out.
60 seconds remaining.
I needed that.
Light up higher. You cannot escape me. Receive my aid.
Nanoboost administered.
What is that melody?
Girl, the Mahal. Cybernetics regulating. Vaporize.
Yeah, that's the movement of someone who's... That's not controller movement. Some of those look briefly like controller moves, but they're literally not. Oh my god, I hate these people. And the person's a terrible player. I mean, 14 deaths. Our, let's see. Yeah, this person was also bad. They were better on Sombra. They should not have left Sombra. Going to Reaper was an interesting choice. I don't know that they accomplished anything there. Our Ashe was 100% a major part of that success. And I think you. Okay. Man, my healing numbers look awful here. But I was healing pretty much the whole time. I just couldn't get close enough to ever actually refill my tanks in order to do damage. Which I'm guessing the reason that their Moira did. Were you Moira the whole time? Yeah. I'm guessing they probably were soaking off of our... Oh, our tank was constantly frontlining as Diva. Yep, that's where they were getting tons of healing off of. Or, yeah. Well, they can do damage and then heal off of that. So that's why their healing numbers were great. Their tank was constantly had a shield in front of him, so I couldn't get much healing out of him. Okay. So, update. Oops. Update the win-loss counter. And I have time for one more, I think. But really quick. Let's see. Do we have... No Corbin. What is going on here? Wait, is he offline entirely? Oh, wow. The man isn't even on Discord. What is going on with this world?
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
The other cheater from that other match is in this lobby. They're the tank on the other side.
Our minds are and you'll climb straight to the top.
Welcome to Club Dabanegu.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oops. Ow, bad throw. Barely saved the tank, then get into a bad spot. Oh. Junkrat. Never forget the Junkrat is Okay, you need to go ahead. Go, go, go.
Receive my aid.
Kiri is better here. Good, they're not going to touch. The hell?
I see a hostile.
Hanzo! Bro, you are not a tank. Stop playing like one. Damn it. That Tord turret's a problem. That just took 3 ults for us to get that last, like, meter.
I'm on fire!
The ultimate's charging.
Good job sticking it in the doorway, champ.
Shadow consumes me.
How did he thread that needle? Deal with the turret. God damn it, guys. Stop ignoring the turret. Also, this dude's... No one can do that. He's got perfect aim on every hook. He's literally never missing.
Be nourished.
Thanks for the touch-up.
Scanning.
Okay, if this run doesn't work, I'm switching to Ana, and we're gonna punish this guy for getting a cheat.
Hey there. My ultimate is almost ready.
My ultimate's ready.
Wait, how? I'm mid-fade and suddenly I still died? Okay. Well, fine. Cheaters get sleep darts.
60 seconds remaining.
Enemy spotted. Enemy turret here.
Now, I wish the rest of our team was coming with us. But hey, I guess we'll just have to live with 4.
Enemy turret ahead. I'm here. Keep fighting.
Wait, how did... Yep. Because the only way he would have seen us is with walls.
Witness the flame of my soul. Join me.
10 seconds remaining.
Keep attacking until the last second. Enemy turret here.
Overtime.
What's up? Let the kitsune guide you.
Okay, I got the touch. That was... Oh, dude, what the... No, that is fake as hell aim. Can we have legit games? That's... Look, there's a question about... that Bastion. I'll grant. He could have just had some sort of wild foresight to realize, oh, maybe they're going up top. Okay. Maybe that would be an unfair report. That Baptiste, his aim was bouncing target to target perfectly. He wasn't missing anything. Dude, how many times can we just run into cheater after cheater after cheater? And they just never get banned.
Stay sharp.
Like, this is the #1 problem with Overwatch right now, for real. It's not Marvel Rivals, it's not some BS about, oh my god, they don't have enough skins for Venture or, you know, because that is, by the way, one of people's biggest rage out complaints.
Oh, that's right. The family of criminals.
It's not about having more skins for Venture or some narrative that Blizzard is too greedy.
Questionable choices to eliminate. Reforming you. You cannot escape me.
The barrier's weakened.
Enemy turret outside.
Barrier is gone.
within my reach. Resistance.
Here.
Oh, that was a bad throw. What? Why would you... Dude, what was he thinking? Our tank got himself stuck in a doorway. I went to save him, and he gets himself... He gets me killed and himself.
My ultimate is ready.
That is not what I signaled, but okay. How... Yep. Good. Get yourself busted for cheating more and more obviously.
Let's block that payload.
His cheats must not have been working because he decided he needed to turn it up. Okay, so you... Yeah, dude, that's not a controller aim, first off. Yeah, the cheating is off the charts with this guy. Oh, when we already have an auto.
Enemy spotted.
She's gonna blow. Let's get him.
Enemy turret here.
How did that Kiri get it? Do we have, like, teams full of cheaters here? That Kiri is getting shots on me that no one could have possibly hit.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Enemy turret here.
Dealt with cynics before.
I really hope these guys get bed bugs.
Let shadow consume you.
Our enemy have commandeered the payload.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Okay, well, hey. It's the usual. That's the Overwatch experience, and it's the Marvel Rivals experience. There's no such thing as a legit game anymore. All right, well, let's see. For formality's sake, not that it matters that much, we will update the score to 2 wins, 2 losses for the night. And it is 9:30, so I'm gonna bail. Let's see. Credit to... She was an Autumn most of the game. Not going to credit the Hanzo. The Hanzo was hot garbage. The Sombra, did you do well? Did so-so. The tank was... kind of yikes. Oh, yeah. The tank kept doing some stupid stuff. The Sombra was actually the better... I don't... Oh. Wait. Who was the troll? They're Kiriko. Actually, I want to know. Their Kiriko talks trash. Okay. I'm just gonna...
Well, ready for battle.
Lovely armor for a mission, isn't it? We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Because, yeah, that's normal aim.
Don't mind the smell. That's Beelzebub. Bob for short.
Anyone notice that this doesn't look at all like normal aim? Switches to Moira, and no one would want this aim on Moira. Can't tell what she's doing half the time. Getting an easy pick on the... Yep. I think we found another cheat.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Your position is insurmountable. If you fail, somebody killed. No reasonable explanation.
Yeah, she doesn't know what's happened. She literally has no idea. I can stand to turn my sensitivity up, but this is not even remotely realistic. Nobody has these kinds of reflexes.
Ready.
One small step at a time.
Especially a rank 2. other person who knew of a back or knew to go up a back way is rank 1. Sketchy. This one could have been busted down. That might make sense. I could maybe believe that. How about you? Do you have yours? Yeah. Cheaters almost always go private. I'm thinking projects was sus, but I don't know for sure. Could just be a toxic player. And as a result got busted down. There's no question. This one was cheating. Like they were using Zim. Every single shot was perfectly, or every mouse movement was visible there. You could see them at times shaking it. You could see them making like weird adjustments that you can't do on a controller. That one wasn't subtle. Okay. Well, with that, I'm gonna go do other things. So, hope everyone had fun, enjoyed the stream, and all that good stuff. I will be back this Wednesday for another RambleCast. This time, I don't know what else to add to that. Of course, if you'd like to support the channel, there are links. Oh, sorry. I'll be back this Wednesday for RambleCast, and then gaming on Saturday and Sunday next weekend. If anyone would like to support the channel, there are links down below to Cash App, Streamlabs, and Patreon. And of course, huge thanks to supporters of the channel. David, Austin, Carson, Diablo, and Curvy Mermaid. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second. Did I miss somebody? Let's see. Yes, that's it. Again, links down below if you'd like to support. Yeah. All right. Well, hope everyone has a good evening and upcoming week, and I will catch you in the next one. Good night, everybody.